I don't remember it drizzly and rainy when I left. Alright, I think I'm about as ready as I can be to take the big boy here to over toward the legacy area. I have a whole base worth of crap to spawn if I need it, or want to set up a base over there, which is what I think I'm gonna do. This thing will actually repair right here on my little bitty pad, which is kind of funny. I did not expect it would, when it's not like it fits on the pad. I guess it does. Barely. Alright. I think I'll go ahead and load this one in my little CV. I'm not gonna take it with me. And you know what? Let's just leave it right here. I don't know. I'm likely going to want to come back and get those, because they are the way to go. This thing is a gas hog. I mean, it's great. It's great if you're trying to kill stuff, but same with this thing. I mean, these things burn a lot of fuel compared to my little ships. Do I have, yeah, there's little red. Alright, we're ready. Refly, yeah. The pad only goes halfway through the ship. It's and nice. We got shields now, even when you're sitting on a base. We used to not. Let's got like ego mode, you know. That's why I'm not burning all thrusters at once, just so we have better fuel consumption, unless we really need it, which you don't really need it in this ship. Let's see, I do have, I might ought to either get rid of that waypoint or go over here and, well, that's kind of goofy. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me which one of these moons it's at. That one of them, but I don't know which. Huh. Wow. Ain't that let's see, I guess we can find it here, can't we? There it is. I'm not sure what this Fuel repairs. Landing? I don't know that. That's pretty cool. Okay, so here's the one I want to reset. Get rid of that. Alright. If I can figure out which way I need to go. That way. Take the southern route. Why not? Might as well follow the same route so I know I'll get there. It's like 12 jumps. Maybe a few more. Oh wow, I don't think I've seen this. There's just some way I could extend that page up. I'm trying to get my ship out of the view. There we go. That's pretty cool. So, I guess Windows doesn't. Uh-oh, now how do I get my ship back in view? There we go. Wish you could hold that button and make it. There's my dot. Oh. There it is. There's what I need to see. That's where we were. Yeah, that's a cool one. I don't remember that. I'm sure I've been through here. I've been to it, but I sure as heck don't remember it. And I think I would have remembered that weird looking solar. Pretty cool looking. Yeah, actually this thing's fine with fuel until, like, you know, if you have to leave it. If you're leaving it while you're, say, attacking POIs, it just, you know, it'll burn through the tank eventually. It takes a while, but then the tank is huge. You know, it's like 100 plus of the big ones. Fusion shells. So yeah, it takes a lot of fuel when you stop at a gas station for this. You're probably gonna have to break out the credit card. Am I still heading in the right direction? I have to be, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure if I just follow my previous route, I'll get right to that same planet that I got in there the first time with. I'm not sure how much I want to place. I mean, I'd like to have some, you know, at least a small base with a garden. Possibly a repair pad. I'm not sure I want to go all the way back. This is a lot of jumps. I'm still in the Creel Empire here. It's a little easier for me to see the map once you get out of the hidden parts, and you know what the colored parts, you can filter those. You know, they turn them off. But let me do that. Well, then I can't see where I'm headed. It put me right in the middle. So yeah, I gotta go that way. Yeah, that's where I'm trying to go. See, that's why I gotta have the territories on, so I don't end up turning around going the wrong way. We're headed for the pink part there. A new enemy. Well, not new, I guess, but there we go. Now we're out of the Creel or any of the other faction areas here. Or will be. Don't remember any of these planets, but kinda like now I was just passing through, so it's not surprising. We are definitely heading exactly where heading directly where we want to go. I think that's where the planet I'm gonna set up a forward base on. Basically, I want a forward tactical base so I can set a closer home spawn and maybe a repair pad and a grow room. 0 moon tactical. Wow. Okay. Well, give me something. There we go. That is actually got me confused there. Let's see, miscellaneous. I knew I had some. finally got this thing barely spawned in, I guess, last stream. And, you know, I had some ammo made up and everything, and I ended the stream because I was kind of running out of time, and knew it was going to be a boring job of getting this thing all loaded up. Finally got all that done, and sure enough, there was a bunch more I ended up just having to craft up. For instance, 36 turrets on this thing. So, you know, wrong button. Yeah, I made some ammo and everything, but the time I put the ammo in my ship, and then, you know, I go through and preload all the turrets. That way they, you know, there's not a hesitation when you go to combat. They're ready. And time I loaded all the turrets, I was out of ammo. I had to recraft all the ammo, and it holds a ton of ammo just in the turrets. They all do. There's actually, I was looking at one that Jay Randall just released, or not just released, but it's like on the top favorite screen now. One of the Creole ships, and it's very similar. It's a little bit slightly larger, still a size 4 CV, just like this one. Max weaponry. It's very exact same loadout, basically. Yeah, there it is. Banshee. That's where we're probably gonna set up a base. There's where I am, so there's where we're going. But it's newer, and it's probably a better setup. I mean, this is an old ship that somebody else built, very good builder, and then me, a half-ass builder, came along and rebuilt it so it was up to snuff. So, well, it's adequate. It's probably not balanced nearly as well as something that was actually built for this version. Although one of the things I kind of like about this ship, I mean, it's not like PvP, you know. Okay, yeah, this is our last stop before we enter alien territory, or legacy. So I need this map. Okay, we got moons. We can land at that. I need planet info. See what alpha planet. It's a snow planet. Okay, I have been there. I think that's where I placed a temporary. Barren metal. So that's our. Oh, we got a. Okay. So we got lava, a couple of barren metals, iron, copper, everything but silicon on that one, just about. I guess we got a lot of everything here. Although it's the space areas around them that I'd be more interested. Let's see. No, that one doesn't have a... I guess it's 6 to 1, half a dozen of the other. What do we want here? We want origin neutral. Oh, these are... Yeah, none of these are breathable. It's awful. Yeah, let's try. I guess that's the one we're going for. I think I've actually been on this planet once before. First trip out. Why don't I have a, Oh, you're kidding me. I do not have a, Huh, I gotta fix that. Okay. Why is, doing... What's going on, man? Shit ain't working. Gravity generator, where would that be under? Gravity generator, there we are. Thank you. Alright. I don't have a detector on this thing yet. I don't have detectors unlocked. Everything I've had already had it on it and spawned up until here. Yeah, I gotta have a detector. That's no fun. I love this. This is one of the reasons I just keep coming back to this. It's actually a drive-through hangar here for a good-sized ship. Damn, that wherever hit this sensor, I need to adjust that. That's your lights. Yeah, I need to find that sensor. It's like way too wide. And then too long. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it opening way too long and too wide. It bothers me. Every time I walk in the hangar, it goes off. Matter of fact, where is that thing? Let's find it. It can't be too far away. What's that? Oh, the drone hatch. Where the hell could his, sensor be? Maybe why it's so big, he's probably got it off to the side in here somewhere. Or underneath, I don't know. I'll find it later. Oh, what am I wearing? Yeah. Oh man, that's something I didn't get. Okay. Wow. Can I carry that? Nah. See if I can find a spot for it. Yeah, that's an annoying deal with that. Shit, maybe on the front. This thing's so big, the distance will matter, won't it? I don't see any place like flat that it's gonna fit. I may have to go behind. It's gonna have to go at the back, I guess. How big is it? Oh, okay. It's only one thing. I'll go down in there. Cool. Now we have one. Actually, save template. Let's this isn't going to be a very good picture because it's not in the right direction, but who cares? It's going to be a lousy picture, isn't it? Although... I thought it had one of those. I keep having to add parts to it. But yeah, this one is originally it's from, you know, back before the shields, so it's actually a pretty tough ship in its own right. I see. Could put another teleporter right there. I thought about it. Let's see. All that, and I never turned the shields back on. Hey, now we got a pingy. But yeah, this thing here will burn through some fuel when you get on planet. Trying to drive around, you know, you don't. This isn't something you want to cruise around in unless you have a pocket full of fuel, which I happen to have. Okay, I like the idea. There's some spot without snow on it. Why is it not giving me oxygen is on? I don't know. I've lost these names. Don't know what those are for anymore. Pretty sure they used to be set up. Yeah, I'm not getting the decompressing warnings, and you know, not sure why. And I'm losing O2, so I don't get that. Let me double check that. Something's not right here. Yeah, why do I not have oxygen? Oh, the vents are not on. Why are the ventilators? See, one of these switches used to probably be for this kind of thing. O2 ventilators. There we go. I knew that something was on. Yeah, another switch just went off. Custom 2, okay. That's how I can do it. I probably spelled that wrong, didn't I? Ventilator. That's not, okay. Ventilators. See if we can figure out what the other ones are for. Custom 4. I don't know why I don't need any of those. Turn all of those off. Turn all of those off for now. Which is at 5. Okay, well I don't know what the others were for. Custom 4, there's one. Alright, the food processors were on one of them, but... And then this one is on 6. I don't know why. I'm gonna undo that. Off. Air station off. Alright, well that's good enough for now. I need this. Yeah, I need this on a switch, the repair bay. Somewhere. I need another O2 thing at the other end of this. Over here. This end, maybe. The one in that corner here later. That's good enough for me. Let's see. Should I throw it? I don't think I'll even get attacked here. So I'm gonna presume I'm not gonna. This is not an area I'm gonna get attacked. Before looking. Next attack, none. Now that may not necessarily be the case, but let's see. Solar. Oh, good. We got solar. I wasn't sure that this was going to be a good enough spot for it. There's no O2, so I got to put O2 in this base to run plants. Alright. I need some plants, some O2. Move this over a little bit. Oh, shit. Step back. Too close. Alright. There we go. That's the warning I wasn't seeing earlier. I knew something wasn't right. I should have Wi-Fi in the base. For now, this is actually my new home spawn. Enter, not backspace. Get here. that right? Yeah. Okay. Before I can do that, though, I need to fill it up with O2, which is... Alright, that's all I need here. Oh, I guess, well, I'll wait. I kinda want a, or I will probably need a repair pad for this ship, my biggest one here, eventually, but I do have a repair pad ready. Yeah, I don't think you even get attacks out here. And that kinda hail. Oh, we got like dangerous hail. Yeah, that sucks. I don't have my heavy armor or anything with me. I didn't bring any armor, did I? Maybe there'd be something to forget. Yeah, I didn't bring any of that. Put some stuff. And this is kind of the stuff I brought with me, just... I'm at... I'm not traveling all the way back there in this thing to get it. We're going forward. Coffee before I go into Legacy area here. Go check out their main planet again, or maybe take on some of the space pirates first. Space guys first. Let's see. Yeah, we're so far out in the black here that no enemies, no nobody. See, can I? Yeah. So. Alright, let me grab some coffee real quick. Just pause that. And basically, see the alpha. And basically, is what I figured out is that I've been in every planet in here, and the only one is that one right there that has, and I can go straight to it, can I? That has anything other than, there's no landable planet in that section other than that one. But actually, I think I want to go try some space battle before we get, because this thing, I mean, it's the one in the back, the HV I'm probably going to use for planet-size travel, you know, planet-side combat. For the most part. Ooh, spiky looking things. I am in alien space, am I not? Oh wait, this is a whole yeah, but see, there's no planets here at all. Nothing but solar systems. See, that's a gas planet or something, but there's no landable nothing. I can't even get a click on it. So yeah. I don't really need any. Ooh, what's this? A space station? Let's check it out. I think that's, yeah, a space station. Let's try that. Let's go look at that anyway. Come on. There we go. I got a ship that can fly in space, but it can't push a button for me instead of me having to manually do it in and out of every jump. I guess that's multiplayer stuff, you know. Alien beacon, alien infractor, alien somethings. What's this area? We don't know yet. Let's go find out. I don't know which of these guns I like. Okay, I think the other one is the rocket launcher, so this is probably our gun. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. 975 meters. Wow. It shows like like a space station, maybe an admin thing. I may not be able to completely remove some of this stuff. I'm not sure. Alien matter converter. Gonna shoot at me? It is too. Why ain't my shit shooting back? Damn it. I got some range. Now that thing takes some time. I guess I'm gonna have to go in there. Yeah, you don't have much of a first person view in this shit. I guess I'm gonna have to go in there close enough to see what it is shooting at me. So you shoot back. I don't know why my turrets weren't shooting. Maybe they don't have the range. Maybe I wasn't close enough in. Yeah, let's go look at something else. I'm not sure what that legacy infector is. I think it's like their ship, one of their mobile. I think it's effectively a CV for the aliens. Not sure. I mean, I've taken down some pretty good sized bases in B11 with this on, like on the default server. There's a couple of alien bases, or was, on the official servers. And it would take those down. It was a little work. I mean, they had like 3-4 satellite turret stations and platforms around it. And you'd have to go in and let the guns take down each platform station and then get out and recharge. Another infector. Well, let's see what these guys got. But I'm gonna... I'm still too far away. I do know these guys are mobile and will shoot at you, so I'm guessing they're the equivalent. Do they start shooting at you from too far away? I can't even see what's shooting at me. And where's a turret? What's a turret look like? Oh, that's shielded. There we go. Let's get rid of the shields. Now where's that turret? the damn thrusters up there. I guess I'll just keep following it till it takes it out. I can't even see the thrusters on that silly thing. I think if I stayed behind it long enough, it'd take out thrusters. I don't know, those kind of look like thrusters. That one side, so I guess I'll let it tear it up. Yeah, I love it, can't believe it takes that many from this capital ship. Take out a deep thruster. Nothing left time I get it to stop. Obviously not all of them. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to stop it myself. Finally got the fuel tanks or something. I want to go check it out. I've never been seen this thing. Something's still alive. I can't even see where it's at now. Hi. The cannon ain't gonna give up. There we go. minute, what, so the shields are coming back up. Done, yeah. Wow, I didn't know shields were supposed to come back up once you got them down. Why am I there? Boy, that thing just ain't got no lighting. How you get in the thing? Where's the door? Oh, there's one. Weird looking. I don't see anything like cores or nothing like that. It's got bound to be right in the center there, huh? Okay, how do I get out of this damn shit? Where's my hole? Definitely getting the shield back up. What the fuck? Why is one sheet and not the other? I ain't got that yet. Ain't figured that out. Okay, well I guess I gotta bring my big one over here until it goes down, cause I thought it was down, but it ain't down yet. It ain't over with. It's being stubborn. I need some more ammo for this thing, don't I? I guess I should let that darn cannon do its job, huh? Why is this thing like loady? Get it turned off. Yeah. Where's that hole I was at? What is that? I'm getting some weird glitch there. Trying to see if I'm like... Yeah, I was not hitting the view key at all there. Yeah, see there, it just I didn't touch anything. I don't know why the view changed. Oh, I'm too close. That's why. I'm assuming it'll stop shooting whenever there it goes. My gosh, it's dead now. I have to go make some ammo, but it's dead now, by gosh. Let's check it out. Whatever it is. I love this game. First question I always ask, what is it? Second question, can I kill it? What the hell is that? Ooh. Must have been where the core was. Maybe. There's a box. What's that? Ooh. There we go. Cool. Well, we got a little bit of loot out of it. Could get more if I wanted to salvage, but yeah, I need another O2 somewhere over here. Is there another one upstairs, probably? En route to where I'm going. No. All out of 15mm. Yeah, I'm out of a lot. Boy, I'm gonna need a ton. Need to get rid of this extra stuff so I have more room here, I guess. Takes a lot in this thing. Oh, that's a weird looking ship. Let's see what else we got here. Did we have a level on that thing? We didn't, do we? Yeah, we don't really have a level on those. Not sure which guns. I'm gonna have to go make some ammo for sure. Literally. I am like, can't believe I spent 2 days crafting ammo and shit. Ran out after the first fight. Or not ran out, but definitely have some I have at least one more of those. And this alien beacon, which I've taken one of those out. They're not that big a deal. Matter converter I don't want. Where's that one I don't know? I'm guessing it's just another infector. I should be. Yeah. Ooh, take that back. We have a decimator. Wonder what that is. I'm guessing it's worse than a... Wow, okay. Well, we might have to go get some ammo and come back and try that. He almost acts like he's wanting to come give her a try. Really? Nah, he's working on some predetermined route, I guess. Yeah. Let's go back and make some more ammos, darn it. I bet my temp base probably is not sealed. Probably doesn't have enough power. I may have to throw some fuel in there, but or hell, I could just make it in this thing. Might as well. Shit. All the ores are in here anyway. See what we need, what we got. I know we need 15mm for like ever. Yeah, let's do 15mm first. And those three. Maybe a little bit of those. I don't remember how much I had after I loaded the guns. What am I? A little bit of a 15 millimeter. Wrong one. Some black shells. How are we looking on weight? Where's the box for this? Oh, okay. Let's go to the planet. One planet on this damn area. I want to go check it out. I've been there, but I want to go check it out with a big HV. Something I might be able to take something down with. This is the heart of the home world of the aliens. Oops, well, this isn't. The only landable planet in this area, right there. Station services, no. So yeah, we gotta jump to that. I turned on my shields too early. Did I not lock it? I must not have locked it. Oh yeah. There it is. I should have outputted that right to the ammo box, shouldn't I? This is the wrong constructor. Oh man. Oh well. Well, that sucks. I can't do it from here. Kind of want to map this out, but this is sure an expensive ship to be just flying around. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't really help anymore. As long as you... I guess it does. As long as you're going straight, it uses the same amount. Just when you turn. He's running from me. Just trying to name you, buddy. I wasn't gonna shoot at you yet. He's booking it too. We got infectors and decimators so far. Let's see what this is. Clever, ping it and tell me what it is before it starts shooting at me. Probably not. Purple is kind of the color. Wow, you're telling me I can't even get in here and tag it? For some reason it's not telling me what it is. I guess we don't know what to call that one yet. Which means it probably won't stay on my map. I mean, it won't, you know, without a ping, it'll disappear. There's infector on my map. Oh, see, it stayed alright. Just a purple infector. They come in different colors. Which I actually didn't know. You know what? I need to check that. I'll be right back. I've got a couple of deliveries and the trash truck. And I got to pick up my trash can immediately after the trash comes and gets picked up. Some of the idiots in my neighborhood tend to run them over. We live on a dirt road, so there isn't like a, you know, a sidewalk or curb that we can put our trash on. It's basically sitting out in the road. There's a beacon. Which does have some loot in it. Well, I guess see, I need some ammo. I don't know how much ammo I have for diddly. Oh, I should have some now, actually. Let's see. I need some more of that, because I had that much. Yeah, but it's showing me the other constructor, darn it. I have to go check that out. Maybe I should have used the other constructor. Apparently that's the one that's tied to the Wi-Fi part. We usually don't have to, so. I actually did say I was going to go down to the planet and try a base attack with that HV. I'll get there. I do want to at least try and tag this stuff up here, the hazards. Okay. Gotcha. That's another one of those, yeah, matter converter buildings. Let's see. I think I got everything. Oh, there's one. I just keep finding more, that's what it is. I think. Yeah, those are way over there, huh? Yeah, see that purple patch? That's all one big city. Nothing but alien bases. It's crazy. They legitimately may have put something in there that you really just can't do single player. We have yet to see. Or me. I'm not real super great, so just because I can't do it doesn't mean someone else can't. But I'm not sure. I may be able to pick away at it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, I don't think there's but one shielded base in the city. The rest of them are unshielded. which case that little HV tank, or that good size HV tank I got in this thing, I might be able to just whittle them down, you know, from the outside. Take out all the bases up to that shielded base. But it'd be a long bit of work. Not sure I'll ever get that far, but I want to get far enough to where I can determine whether I think it would be possible or not, at least. At least the air is working now. I knew my food should go down faster than my air unless I'm like in space all day. This is why building stuff in creative is okay, but until you get lasers on the ballista. Well, you know, I experimented. I think you said you were trying to put them on it or had put them on it, and I did the same thing. I went in an experimental because I was thinking I wanted to be able to like drill not a tunnel but a trench, you know, an open top trench big enough, and like just so I could drive it up closer to a base and just have the turrets, you know, because a lot of the turrets are up on top, right? And give them a lot less of a target and still get a target on them, kind of thing. But I never did. I played with it, you know, for 10 minutes or whatever, and then said, ah, to hell with it. Another decimator. Ooh. I'm not sure I want to try one of those guys. I've seen two different. There's infectors and decimators. And I'm thinking the decimators are going to be the bigger ones, obviously. I do have ammo again, so I could give him a try. Let's see what other ammo we got left. Controller. There they are. What am I missing? I might be missing something. Where's the man? 160 SMLs. How do I get back to where I was? Oh, I'm missing artillery turret, ain't I? Ain't I? Is that what I'm missing? Where'd he go? Alright, he's still staying a good ways away. Let's choose the other constructor since that's the one I can reach. No, that's not what I'm missing. That's the only one I'm 125 on. Yeah, those, I guess those are for the artilleries, right? So those I don't need that many of. Actually, wait a minute. No, I didn't have any more. So I'm not missing any? Why is there an extra slot here? Let's try that decimator. We got everything that says we need. Oh wait, I know what it may be missing. The yeah. No. 284 of that in the box. So I don't know. I guess I got everything. Oh, wrong button. Everything's on, right? This may not go good. The infiltrators are tough. I don't know about these decimators. We shall see and see. Take the shields down. Ow. Shit. Come on, baby. Get away from him. Boy. Boy, oh boy. Wonder how fast his shields are coming back up. He's coming back. He's chasing me down. How come his shields got hit and mine didn't get none back? That ain't fair. I don't know about this, guys. Come on, shields. I lost some time there, so that was my bad. Because I didn't realize I wasn't watching close enough. It came back up on me. Come on, give me some shield. Range is crazy. Yeah, he's getting shields faster. Now I screwed up. I let him come back and get that last hit on me and stop my shields from charging again. He's got so many guns, there's no way I can avoid them and tag him. It'd be nice if I could tag him once. Stop his shields, but can't do it. So he's hitting me before I can hit him. He's definitely coming back for more, ain't he? His shields are coming back faster than mine, aren't they? I can take him down faster, but he can recover a little faster. He may have the type 1 instead of the type 2, I don't know. No, he's caught up to me. This thing is designed to be used without shields, so I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Hopefully I can take enough of these damn turrets down, 'cause they're just killing me here. Losing a few blocks. I can't tell where the back of this thing is. I'd like to stop it. I'm guessing this is the back. I can't tell where the targets are. Little dots are too small. I can't even tell what a turret, where the turrets are. I don't know if I got what ammo I have left either. Kinda trying to stay to one side, hoping that it would eventually take all the turrets out and I might get my shields back. I get out of behind there. Before I lose too damn much, I may be in the wrong damn cockpit for this battle. I don't know if I'm out of ammo for shit or what. Yeah. Seem to be charging now. Yeah, my shields are coming back up. Let this come back up. I guess I finally managed to get all the turrets on this side. Or my shields wouldn't be coming back up. Yeah, the decimator was a little tougher than that other one. Oh, that's an annoying error. Damn thing just won't stop moving. Is he gonna strafe around me until I blow him up? I do not think that's a great tactic on his part. He should at least turn the other side where his guns are still working on to me. He doesn't seem to be trying to evade at this point. If I don't run out of ammo, eventually I'm guessing I'll take him down. I think I'm about out of half of my ammo's gone here. Not sure. believe he's taking that much damage. Yeah, I'm out of everything. Alright. I might as well go out here and let my shield charge up or something here. Try something. I wonder if he's still got shielding. Trying to get up on me, are you? He just ain't moving now. Every time I get lined up, he twists and turns. It's hard to try and target any kind of little, what might even be a turret here. Why you have to have the damn automated turrets, because they're just, and I see that turret there, but getting a shot on it, yeah, it's hard to do. Yeah, I might have got one on. Who cares what I hit, huh? Maybe I'll blow a couple out of there with this primary gun. So I might have got one. No, it's still there. Come on, Jesus Christ, this thing's impossible. Waiting on the ammo. Eat through that thing a little at a time if I have to, damn it. Alright, looks like we got the artillery turrets back up. Aim at the same thing they're aiming at. Here I've gotten in here to at least get a spot where I can sit and he can't hit me. But Jesus, black turret ammo, yeah I know. Got some crafting hopefully, but I'd like to be able to get behind him, but I want my shields to charge up before I do that. And I want to stay with him so his shields don't charge back up. Let's see where we at on my constructor here. Faster, using them up faster than craft them. Apparently I didn't have enough to start with to take this damn thing on. Definitely in a good spot here, so eventually something should happen. A little bit of shielding. Let's get around here. See if we can't get rid of some of these other turrets. Not much. Boy, they're taking it down fast, aren't they? Woke them up. Now they're figuring out how to shoot at me. Jesus. Never gonna get there. I gotta get in my crafter and craft some more ammo, or I'm never gonna get there. If I do that, I lose. I'm going backward here. This should be on ammo, right? Yeah, I got nothing going here. Yeah, I'm burning it up faster than I can make it. He's taking some punishment though. It's not like I was empty to start with. I think I'd have cut it in half by now. Enough ordnance to blow a moon up. Uh-oh, what was that? Am I getting shot at by something else? I'll be happy if it just stopped moving. Then I can get up against it and work around it like I do a base. But yeah, it ain't wanting to move. Stop. That thing's got some. I can't believe the thing could still move. It's funny, all my guns are tracking it, but only one or two at a time keep shooting as the ammo is getting crafted. I don't know what kind of damage. I know I've got some damage. It's gonna tell you I may have to go all the way back to my alpha base where I got materials to even do repairs. What happened? Why'd I quit shooting? Is that completely out of ammo now? Is that what we got? I got one thing shooting. Okay, nothing but little shit, and one good gun. Yeah, I'm all but out of ammo again. I'm waiting on the ammo to build up. May have to start some more. So. Get out of there, shit, get. Some of the buttons are not just not that great. And the bad news is, if I give up now, I gotta start over with the shield again. So I really don't want to do that. At least not until I get all the turrets out, and I don't have about half of the damn turrets out. I need all my guns. That's what I ought to do. Turn all but the little guns off. Let's go around this side. We got a little bit of shield. Maybe we can take out another turret or two. Yeah, they're just fighting us every time we move. Are we even getting shot here? Yeah, there we go. They finally woke up. Yeah. Can't see shit. Yeah, I gotta at least take out. I may be alright. I think I've got enough turrets now taken out that I'd be okay. Because I'm gonna have to back off and get more than 1 or 2 turrets going. This is, I mean, I'm crafting ammo, but I'm using it up as fast as I craft it, so I'm not getting any more than one or 2 turrets are running at the same time, and that's just crazy. Not working. At this point, it's probably just better off to come back, even if I gotta go through the shield again. See if I can get another turret or 2. There's just no way to hit those little dots on a moving target. I can't even tell for sure if I'm even aiming at a turret. I sure as hell can't move it with it. Hit it. Oh, I'm out of ammo. See some explosions, so I'm hoping I'm getting another turret or 2. Yeah, that's just, I'm done here. This is kind of a bit much there. I gotta get more than 1 turret at a time running, or I'm just spinning my fucking wheels. I mean, all I'm doing there is wasting a bunch of ammo and keeping his shields down, but I'm not really, yeah. See, I'm burning ammo faster than I can craft it. Let's see, so now I need some more of that. I don't have any of that. Oh boy, I only need those. I'm probably not, yeah, I'm doing alright on ammo material, okay. There really isn't a lot a passenger could be doing. I mean, they could be helping me, you know, craft up ammo and whatnot, but that'd probably be about it. Is he coming after me again? Dude. You don't. I mean, just leave me alone a minute. Let me get caught back up. Why am I using air again? I must have lost air. I bet I'm no longer air. That's what I bet. Yes, they have. Yeah, I got all kind of air leaks up here. Let me get back here. There we go. Yeah. There's all kind of servers. You can do co-op. You can do. Oops, wrong buttons. You can do, you know, there's official servers, there's unofficial servers hosted by players and other people. Just anything you want to be able to do, you can pretty much do server-wise. They're real good on that. Yeah, I need to warp out of here and go repair probably. Should definitely be easier to kill that guy next time around. Let's go see what these other guys are, and then go back and do some repairs and stuff. No, that's, and as far as I know, that won't ever be a feature in this game. I think that's a limitation of the game engine, and it's possible, I won't say it's not going to happen, but it's possible that if they, you know, change the game engine later on, that it could be implemented. But as far as I know, as of right now, that's not really an option with this game engine, with Unity. Whether it's possible or not, I don't know, but yeah, it's not, you can't move around in the ship while the ship's moving. The ship has to come to a stop. If somebody gets out of the ship while it's moving, it either kills them or they clip out, and you got to go back and pick them up. I'm actually hoping that was the only decimator on this planet. I don't know why I should not be needing O2. And that's not, yeah, it is there. This is kind of annoying, having to go get O2. I mean, that's, what the hell oh, well, where's my O2 thing? Shit, how does something in the middle of the ship blow up? I mean, that's just, I don't get that. I really don't. You're telling me I don't have an O2 station now? I gotta look upstairs. Surely there's a second O2 station in this ship. I haven't used it in a long while, so I can't believe there's only one O2 station in this ship. And I didn't bring any with me, of course. Sure I did. I had to. Wait a minute. There's no way I did not bring any with me. There's some. Alright. Jeez. What did I do? Oh. There we go. Thank you. What? Okay. Huh. I do own, and I do have, that's an infector, good. That's an infector, then I know I can find my other one easy enough. These two are kind of close together. Yeah, I kind of hate it. I will say, I mean, you know, I've got Star Citizen and play Star Citizen a lot. And moving around in the ship is cool, especially when, you know, when there's multiplayer, but they're really cool. Both of those are infectors. So we only have one decimator in this section. But it really isn't useful. I mean, there's not really a whole lot you need it for, really, that I've found. I mean, you can do anything you need. About manning, well, you man the turrets. Let's see, which one is it? You man the turrets through here. I mean, I don't like this. I kind of wished, like you're talking about, but like that's how you man the turrets. I don't have any ammo for this turret that I jumped in, but yeah. See, I'm sitting in this seat, and I just click right there, and now I'm in it. So it's all menu. Oh yeah, yeah. You can every turret in here can be manned by other players, right? Only one person can be in one turret. I mean, obviously, but yeah, yeah. There are some cool multiplayer aspects like that. You know, you can do that with any of the ships, so long as they're seated in a seat. Yeah, yeah. It's much more play loop. I mean, there's a lot to do. Uh, has tons of progression and tons of you have to progress and unlock your skills, and then you have to progress and build up. I don't know why. Let's leave that off. Wait a minute. X, turn that off. There's nothing here to bother me. So. And then you have to grind for the materials to craft that next item. So, as far as progressive game loop, yeah, there's a lot more to do than Star Citizen. I mean, obviously graphics wise, it's not the same as Star Citizen, but as far as just gameplay. I like Star Citizen okay. I've got probably, I mean, they don't have a counter to tell you like Steam does, so, I played it for most of a year pretty straight, and still occasionally jump in and look at it, but and yeah, this is a much more completed playable game loop. But yeah, I was gonna say hours wise, I mean, I've got a lot of hours in Star Citizen too, but uh, no, that's the one I haven't, and that's the one that everybody asks about too, because it's obviously it's got a lot of similarities. Oh, here we are to these games. But yeah, I've never played it, and I can't really speak on it. To me, I mean, I like building, but I'm no great builder. So to me, that one just didn't really seem like it would be for me. It doesn't have. This one has more of the the survival. Yeah, I mean, Space Engineers is great if your primary concern is going to be building. This is my understanding. I haven't played it, so I can't say for sure. But my understanding, if your primary concern is building, if that's what you like doing, then Space Engineers has more complex things or whatever. I'm not sure how to say it because I haven't experienced it. But this one has more of a survival aspect where you build up the bases that you go through. Gives you a good FPS kind of experience a little bit. So it's got a lot of different aspects. You can do the space combat like I was doing. You can do small space combat with like the little ship that I have in the back that I haven't even broken out. I got 2 ships inside I'm carrying around you know, I can try to do some stuff with too. But I mean, I only mentioned Star Citizen because it has, because of the graphics. The building, I mean, this is a completely different game, and that, you know, Star Citizen doesn't have any building aspect really to speak of. And this is, I mean, it's a survival crafting game. That's what I would call this one. Where Star Citizen is, you know, survival. They're adding survival now to it. They didn't actually have that for a long time, right? So, survival, sci-fi, explorer more. For the money, I would say at this moment, this is a better buy. I mean, you're going to get more. Now, that it's tricky because, you know, for the money you can buy into Star Citizen, and if you don't, you know, if you're careful and you don't buy into the keep up with the Joneses and buying it's all right. It's just a mouse flight. They don't even have complete support for controllers, so it's just mouse flight, and it's not bad. I mean, it's got some drift, but it's weight dependent. How much cargo you're carrying. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. What this has that most games, a lot of games don't have, is configurable options. You can do anything in this game you want. They have modding capabilities that people haven't even used yet, and I love that part of it. I love that aspect. I'm gonna have to drop me a repair pad and do all kinds of repairs and grab some ammos, and I need to go back to the other base. Well, since I haven't played No Man's Sky in so long, that's a good question. I can't really answer that off the top of my head. Hey, we got a decompression warning. I haven't played Star Citizen or NMS since it came out. I want to go take a look. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, come on. I'm fighting my own automated switches here. Oh boy, missing all kind of stuff. They did a number on it. Missing half my guns. See, there's, well, in atmosphere you have the ability to. Let me go up and get my little ship. I can show you. In space you can. There's like a auto brake that you can disable, and it just saves fuel. On planet, it has like a auto throttle that you can set, and it'll maintain your speed. There we go. So yeah, on planet, let's see. Get the old. Yeah, you hit control and see the bar over there goes up to 100. Now I can let go, and I can even use the keys and it'll keep going. Or in space, you hit another key that disables your auto locks. Like here, if I disable it, it'll fall because the lower thrusters aren't auto braking. But in space, it'll just keep going at whatever speed you're going at, and it'll save you a little fuel. Alright, well I gotta either drop a repair pad here. I might as well just go ahead and do that. I may end up spending most of the rest of the day. But yeah, I played No Man's Sky, but I haven't played it since all the updates, so I can't really even speak on it reasonably. I want to change that to forward base or something. FBO kind of just sounds silly. Not exactly that. Oh, shit. I'm inside. But yeah, they have the options for this game are what's crazy. I mean, you just have so many different options for everything. Heck, I can show you some of them. Wrong buttons. I always do that. Oh, you can't see them here anyway. You probably wouldn't know what they are, but you can disable and enable all kind of stuff. You can actually, like I'm playing single player here, but say a buddy wanted to, you can start your single player. Oh, there's that save. Let's delete that just so it doesn't confuse me. But say you have a buddy that wants to start playing with you. If this will ever delete, I'll show you. You can actually load this up. There we go. I can actually load my save game as a co-op, and then somebody, you know, anybody on my friends list can join in on this save game. You can go back and forth, you know, from single player to co-op. Of course, you can also they have the server files if you want to run a dedicated private server or rent one, and then they have all these different options here, as well as config file options that you can do. That, you know, you can change the amount of damage that weapons do, or it's crazy the amount of modification you can do, or customization, however you want to say, which is one of the things I love. You know, I love a game that's configurable, that you can, you know. Alright, how we look? I need to go back to my main base. I don't even have a, I'm getting like hail damage here. Yeah, I don't have the ores and stuff to, I'd have to spend the rest of the day grinding to get the stuff just to do all these repairs and stuff I need. And I have that at the other base, halfway across the galaxy, the known universe. But yeah, like, No Man's Sky is cool, but, you know, for me, I love that you can build your own ships and stuff here. You know, there's limitations, you know, fake limitations or whatever for stuff, but yeah, you can build your own ships. Let's go back. I never even made it to the planet, damn it. I'm having to sit in the second cockpit just because the first one's blown up. Windows are all blown out. No major damage, but windows are blown out. Broken glass and shit. But yeah, they had this newest update, and it's crazy. Uh, See all those dots? Every one of those dots is a solar system with planets around it that you can actually go to. So that way, it's become a lot like Star Citizen. It's gotten huge. I mean, I remember when when I started this game, there were only a couple of places you could go. There were like 3, 4 planets in one solar system. And there was you and the Xerax. It's gonna be a pretty good long set of jumps here. So sorry if I'm boring you folks. I gotta get back to where I got real ores to regroup. Apparently, I didn't make near enough ammo for this ship. My home is way over there, like on the other side of this blue. Just the other side of that blue. Those are different faction areas now. The blue is the new Creel. Oh, it's another cool thing about this is they use a lot of player-created stuff in it, which for me, I think is just neat, right? Uh-oh, did I go the wrong way? No, I'm back here. Cancel. How did I get over here? Okay, well, that's where I'm going. Thank you. But like an example is this whole area is a faction called the Creel. Well, the Creel, this may take a second just to explain. The Creel, I can even show you one of them that he did. All the ships and bases for the Creel are player created. So they use a lot of player created content. Well, there it is, first one. And so here's one of the CVs that you will end up combating against Creel in. If you combat Creel, and it's made by Jay Randall, and he's one of the bigger, better builders. But there's several others that are made by other people too. But yeah, a lot of the stuff you see in this game can be player created. They use a lot of player stuff, and I think that's neat. It's a good, it's a benefit for them. They can end up getting more content in for less money and sooner than they otherwise would. Did I not set a next target? Yes. Oh, where is it? There it is. But they have, if you don't care to build ships, you can download workshop blueprints. They have some default ones in the game that you can use. I've never used them, so I can't tell you. The problem with those is a lot of those are player created. And so, if they're not updated, if the players don't update them, then the game gets updated and they can become obsolete. Same with the ones from the workshop. I mean, even if you use workshop blueprints like I do, which I do, quite a few of them. I mean, I use some I make myself too. But if you do use player, but you still have to learn to craft. You still have to learn enough about the crafting to modify and upgrade them and tweak them to your liking. But that's kind of one of the things I do love about this game, that No Man's Sky, Star Citizen, Space Engineers, I can't say. You build your ship in Space Engineers, but that's kind of, from what my understanding is, that's basically the majority of the game, is just building your ships and your contraptions. But I love builders, and bases, all that stuff. I love grinders, not necessarily builders. I guess farming and grinding I kind of get into sometimes. I'm just following the line. It gives you a line anywhere you've already been, so I'm going back to my main base, my first main base. What the hell? Why did it jump over there? I don't get that. Anyway. The map sometimes acts a little weird. But yeah, these guys, I mean, as far as early access development, I mean, these guys have been doing great. They're consistent. They to the point where they update the game and people don't like it. I mean, they're continuously adding and changing things, and sometimes, I mean, just like me, there are a couple of things I screwed up. Pre-existing idea how it should work doesn't always help you if the game's changing so much. So. And that's why people don't necessarily, they don't like change. They get used to how it works in one version, and then they change it for the next version, and you get a lot of people that don't like that, complain. Kind of like the weight and volume and the CPU. Boy, everybody had a night, had a hissy fit when they started it, even though it's an option, but I can understand why. Oh, Rob Bay, appreciate the follow there. I can understand them because, I mean, obviously at some point it may not be an option. I mean, they put it in the game because they want they want it as part of the game, so, which is why I started using it. In case they go that way, I wanted to be ready. But people didn't like that, and even showed in the reviews and things, people changing their review because they didn't like that feature. Saw the same thing in Ark Survival. Every time they'd make a big change, big balance or something, people would have a hissy fit. I do the same thing until I get used to it. You know what? Actually does add to the game, huh? Imagine that. I mean, now I use it. Here's that one I saw. Check it out. Swirling and everything. I guess I can't get on top of it. It's just a... there's where two... Did I lock it? I don't think I locked my target. No. A couple jumps. 2 more jumps and we'll be back to Alpha Base. Two or three. But yeah, I still remember that when they nerfed the flyers and Ark Survival. Boy, it was a uproar on the forums. The drama of it all. Versus a new player, if you come in, you don't have that preconceived idea how it's supposed to work, so it doesn't bother you, right? It's only us old players. Okay, I'm not. My map's not updated yet. Yeah, see, I'm at Elion. There it is. Sometimes the map takes a couple of loads to work. Where's my man, did I not like it? I don't know if I... Yeah, it's locked. I must not just be seeing it. There it is. But yeah, I'm kind of biased. This is, as of right now, this is my favorite game, and I've got more hours than I have in this game than anything I've played ever. So I'm probably not the best person if you're wanting a unbiased opinion. That's not to say it's perfect. There's a few things that I don't really care for, but I could say that for every game I've played. But for right now, this is the one that's addictive for me, that I keep going back to. I mean, I've played. I was playing this game when I bought Star Citizen. Played Star Citizen for most of a year, for 8-9 months straight, and then off and on for a while longer. I bought and played Red Dead Redemption 2. It was okay. It's not a space game, so it's different. I'll be right back. I gotta check that. Perfect. One of the 2 deliveries I'm waiting on today. Yeah, RDR2 isn't a space game, but I bought it mostly just because of the graphics. I love walking around and checking out some of the graphics. And I mean, it was an expensive game. But you know what? If you get in that game, you walk on a horse down through one of the towns there. It's supposed to be like the New Orleans town, I think. And it's cool. It's just the environment and everything is amazing. But I keep coming back to this one. Just for, playability and just fun. This is the one I tend to keep coming back for. It's not super great on any aspect. Graphics are okay. Your avatar is a little little weak on the graphics, but the planets are cool. You know, it's not a super game by any means, but it's fun to play for me. So yeah, if you like the genre, if you like space, you know, or survival or space games, or, you know, crafting, you know, 3D, whatever, voxel crafting, I guess it is. Yeah, this game, I can certainly recommend this game. They had it on sale last week for $10. My man, I paid full price for it, and it was well. I mean, I have no qualms. Yeah. Well, there's two different kinds of teleporters. There's the CV teleporter, which I have in both of my CVs, right? But then there's also the teleporter for bases. The one for a base will go 30 light years. Where am I parking this thing? Oh, I guess I'm parking it on the pad. Good. Trying to remember. And 30 light years is the same distance actually that you can jump. In other words, the one on a base will take me from that solar system to here, and to any other teleporter I have or have access to. The ones in your capital ship only go within a solar system. So, like here, I could go from here to here or from here to here. I think. Let me look. I'm not even sure. What does it say over here? Current sector. So yeah. The solar panel one is a base, so it'll go 30 light years. My ship's a lot bigger than this solar panel, than this repair pad. Can't see here. Can't see if I'm. I should be far enough forward, huh? Let's try that. You're talking about my little solar panel. And any base teleporter will go 30 light years. And that's a base teleporter. If this is the one you're talking about, or any base teleporter, like I said, any base teleporter. And this is a base teleporter, so it has 30 light year range. I'm betting I don't have enough material. Repair base not active. Yeah, I had a set of these. That base, and I could still do it. In fact, I have all the tents and or beds. Because the problem with this thing is, I have not near enough power to actually run this. That's why it's flickering on and off. But so long as you can get this open, it works. But it won't even flicker at night. So you got to have either a bed or a tent to, on single player, or you got to just wait until daytime to where it. Wow, we need everything. How'd I know that? See what we got over here. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Let's see. Iron, copper, and sathium. It's due. I always forget this one now. And I always forget those. Still a little of everything else. Yeah, any base ones will go 30 light years. Any ship ones will only go within that sector, is my understanding. Yeah. Well, that's why I have it set up that way. I mean, since everything here, even this repair station, is all solar. I mean, I haven't. It's got fuel tanks in case I need it. The repair bed does, because that's a huge power drain. But I've never used it. I've never even put fuel in it. So, yeah, that's exactly why I use it. Precisely. That way you don't have to worry about it. You can always get into them, and leaving out, you can, just catch it and open it. It will work for out, and you don't have to worry about it. I mean, I got it, well, that one I don't have switched, but this one I have a sensor on in the ship there, where when you stand on it, it turns it on, so it'll turn it off, but I don't really use it. I don't really use them. They're not actually as beneficial as you would think they are, to be honest. I mean, because you can't carry any cargo or anything, or move a ship, they'll move you. But at one point, where we just came from, which, let me zoom out here, which is, quit. Map is not the easiest to, which is over there, all the way by that pink part. One time in the experimental branch, I had it all the way from the start planet, teleporters chain linked all the way to there with that solar thing, and it worked. I could literally go from one end of the galaxy to the other. Wow, I didn't have enough of that. I guess I'm gonna have to start counting. Boy, I needed hundreds of some of this stuff. Wow. Oh yeah. Let's go get the rest of what we had. And I'll make a list. I didn't realize I was gonna have to use this much. Usually 100 each does quite a few repairs. So everything I got, and then count what's left. Hey, I got another red green, yay. Ah! Always does it a second time. You gotta wait on it to watch it. It'll go to I lost some expensive crap there. Alright. I need 20 copper. Oh wow, gold and wood planks. Let's get those. Alright, so it's not copper. What am I looking at? What the hell did I just read? 20 silicon is what I needed. Gold and wood planks. Silicon, gold, and wood planks. Let's get those real quick. Do I have any wood planks? Yeah. Need to shit. Just top up my ores so I don't run out here. This is why I want to come here. I still got ammo and stuff to make too, so, but I got all the stuff I could need here. I don't think I need any more sathium. I know I don't need any copper yet, so. I don't know how many gold. I'll just put extra in there. I need to make some more pentaxid fuel up, plus some ammos. Ton of ammo. Let's see what that gets us. That should at least get us 3 more. What is sathium? Oh no, we're done with that. There's a green. Hey. "22 minutes, wow. Guess that'll give me plenty of time to craft some ammo. That's gonna be close. By the time I get done, I may not have enough juice to run a 22-minute. By the time I get done making the stuff I need. So. It'll only do. It doesn't seem to be using any yet. They might have fixed these where they're not as bad. Alright, titanium, neil, and cobalt. Ooh. Okay, neil, I need 200. Titanium, neil, and cobalt. You know what? Yeah, I can't believe how much 15 millimeter that thing's burning. I'll make a couple of stacks of that shit. Yeah, this repair. Oh, excuse me. This repair pad is built for that ship. It'll actually sit inside the white line, you know. Okay, well, I need 3 each of the Z and E now. I'm at good chunks. 300 I'm talking about. Yep. I have enough. Oh yeah. 150 each ores. Yeah. Gotta know. Never even did get to use the HV there. I have yet used this. This is the MCRM Ballista, another one of J. Randall's. I haven't actually tried it. The only thing I will say, and I may end up taking out a set of these, is these things tend to get blown out pretty easy. They're not many hit points. But like him, I love having them, so I may have to take the top ones out. I don't need 4. He does a lot of good designs. I don't necessarily use a lot of them. That looks damaged. It is. Why is that damaged? I have to ask my neighbors if they seen any kids running around with slingshots. How does the base get damaged when there's nothing here to damage? Oh, I know how it got damaged. Big bat. Some idiot tried to park on it. Yeah, this beats the hell out of. I remember when there wasn't any repair bays. Yeah, you gotta have a couple of them. That's exactly right. I even put one. This one didn't come with one, so I put one on there. And yeah, exactly. That's why that thing's huge. That well, not huge, but for a HV, this thing's a good size. So yeah, that's exactly why you got to have a couple. But he's got four of them, and as what I've noticed, I mean, I just kind of playing with it. I've only taken it up to one base, and what I noticed is like three of these got knocked off. That both top two and one of the bottom ones got knocked out. And I don't really need four. That makes it knock the tree down faster, but you only need the bottom two. I don't really need the top two. But I don't know. I may never replace it. But yeah, that's exactly why they're there. They're not necessarily for collecting wood. That's not. This one you could collect wood in, and in fact I do. I mean that's. Rather than having a separate ship for harvesting wood, I'll use my little miner there. Which again is not my ship. I've modified it, but it's not my ship. Let's see who built this one. This is by Zovia, which I'm not real familiar with. I just happen to love his little mining ship here. It's compact. It's got turrets. I got them all separated, and I have lasers on it now. But he's got a couple of different versions. He's got two different versions. One with the mechanical drills for level 10, and then a level 20 for this, basically this version. So yeah, it's a good little miner. I don't use them very much. I mainly use the dang thing for meteorites, pentaxid meteorites to be precise. I tend to stand in the back of that little ship and use my drone to mine. Uh-oh, I can't reach it all. Yeah, I could do it with the Wi-Fi, but eh. Yeah, I like the design. That's why I'm trying it. It's a some of the things I kind of look for when I'm looking at hover tanks like that, battle tanks, is I like the turrets to be kind of staggered, where they're not. Did I still not have enough? Wow, I guess I need. Oh. I think I need another 100 of each. I think I read that wrong. So they're not all at exactly the same level, and of course scattered out, and the number. And that one has the maximum number of turrets. And he's got a good stagger on them, and that's kind of what I like. I mean, that's. So it should do just fine. It handles decently. I mean, it's a big hover vessel, so it's not going to handle like a sports car. It's not a ragtop sports car, but it handles good. I mean, hell, I tried it on that one volcanic-looking planet with the big ravines, and I thought I was going to have trouble and didn't, so I was impressed. I mean, I have quite a few that I had already, fixed up at one time, but they were too old, so I decided I'd try and come up with a newer one. And Jay Randall's always a good safe bet. He, if he built it, it may not be the greatest, but it's gonna be decent, gonna be good. So no, I don't have any problem with that. All right, 22 minutes. I barely got her forward. I got her about right. That's about perfect, huh? Green box is still that way. Alright, I know I need 15 millimeters. For sure we need that stuff. That was a weird sounding bloop. Let's go to this. I'm kinda guessing. What is that? Oh, that's the other weapon that I don't use. That I'm not using. Pretty sure. Let's do some of these. Some of these. And we'll look on these. I think I might have enough of those. Some of those just for fun. Good God. That's the biggest thing I've ever spawned into this game. Ever. Just never had a need for anything larger. I should see how much time my base says it has power-wise now, huh? Now that it's moving. 34 minutes, and it was a 22-minute repair. I know I've got about 36, 37-minute repair out of those 10 solar capacitors in that. When they're full, and they generally are. I mean, it doesn't have anything else on it. Yeah, that ship over there will sit on there and not even overhang over the solar panels. I'm actually parked on the solar panels on that corner. And then the whole front, stick it out over the lake. That's fun. This is where one of my turrets were, solar turrets were. I built it way up so it was level. Took it out after I got rid of the bases. What's that noise? Oh wow, I need some fuel, don't I? Let's just go on to real fuel. Yeah, but see that green box? This is what people don't realize when they're spawning it. Your building has to be bigger than that green box is, and you know it'll look like their box, their pad is big enough, but oh, come on, see how there's a gap there? That's because when you place a block, like when you're building, it uses a whole block. Well, so does that outside corner. Even if it's a half block visual, it uses a whole block. So you got to have that block pass. So if you got a half block on this side and a half block on that side, it'll actually be 100% over a pad, one block shorter than it actually is. But visibly, it'll be over it. But yeah, always make it more than big enough. Same on the back. You can see how it looks like it's sticking out past the ship. You know, 3-4 feet past the ship. So from the furthest point on any square, you want to be a block or two past that. I made a spawn pad for that, and I really need to enlarge it a couple more. One of the things that confuses me, or did confuse me a lot, is here they give you one size. Well, let's not go by that. Let's go by my little bitty ship. No, that one, because that one's just, yeah, it should be. But it's 5 by 5 by 8. Now here, it doesn't tell you what it is, but that's blocks. But if you go in the factory, or wait, how do you do that? Oh, if you go, I don't have one of those, so that's a bad example. Let's use this one since I have one. You go here, it gives you meters. There's what I needed to show you. So, like, this is 3.5 by 5.5. But if you go in the factory, it shows blocks. So it's 7 by 11, 7 by, so width by depth. So yeah, that's 7 by 11 blocks. And that equals 3.5 by 5.5. They also have the height in a different spot. And that also confused me. See, the height here is at the end. But here it's in the middle. So be careful of that when you're doing it. A good way, if you're trying to build a spawn pad for any ship, is to look here and take the two largest numbers, or the first and last number technically, and you want to build it, depending on how big it is, on a size this ship, a couple of blocks bigger. So I'd want at least a 9 by 13, right? That's a 10 by 15. That's what I'd build to spawn that. On a big ship, well, this one's not big. It's 11 by 11. So yeah, build a 15 by 15. Where's that? 9, huh? On something like this, you may want to go more. This should be like a 40 by 50. That's 40 by 50 blocks. But do that from here, not from here. Don't go by this size as far as blocks. How we coming? Jeez. Running my jaw. I know I'm not good at that. Almost halfway there. This is my favorite ship of all time, though. My little RV. It's got pretty much everything you can need in a little Explorer. I just changed it a good bit, and I kind of like the change. You can actually put up to 8 grow plots in here. If you want to take all this out. Well, maybe not 8. Oh yeah, I guess you could if you put all the way back to here. Yeah, 3 across here, 3 there, 1 and 2. I usually, if ever, only take those out and put 2 in here, but if ever. Got all your med bays, repair station tucked in there. Shower and toilet. This thing, which I've never used. OT station. Grab gem. So yeah, I love this thing. You can leave it running on planet forever. When you go to the gas station, you literally just about pay for it in change. Compared to that big ass river ship I'm flying right now. Okay. I did make some ammo. Nice. Let's see how we're doing on. Okay. Got plenty of weight. I was concerned we wouldn't have enough weight for. I forgot. I did craft some ammo on the way back. I sure did. Nice. Need some more of that. Just so I can kind of count it here. I need, yeah, these are like, there we go, that's a good way. Kind of separate it. Projectiles up here. And these, I don't know how much they stack or what. It takes forever to craft them. A lot of them, so have a little more of that. I'm sure I was using that much projectile rounds. That's like sentry gun ammo. These here are heavier than hell. I do know that. Making a few more of these. It's gonna take for a while. But yeah, I could legitimately do away with half of those. I mean, I'm only using 2 right now, and I could do away with a couple. It does handle a lot better when I turn them all on, but I rarely need to. Just don't need to. Yeah, these are what's taking so long. Oh, I need to add some more material here. Burning up all my rest. tag a bunch more of these onto the back. I know, oh, now I'm back in the wrong one. Yeah, I know it doesn't use these very fast. That's just the artillery. They're extremely slow. Not sure what that is. But it uses those pretty quick, apparently. And they're slow to craft. Did that not? There we go. Jesus. 400. Yeah. 100 iron. 200 ingots. How many is in there? Everything's probably slower than the other one, but the other one's busy. Oh wow, I need to get that faster than that. This one's a little faster. Uh-oh, what's going on? Oh man, I'm out of power. Yeah, I bled my capacitors. I've heard people say that this would work, but I don't know something about it's on, you know, that it would work, that the solar capacitor would work. As a generator, so let's see. Does appear so? Cool. Apparently that works on solar, it works on single player, but not on multiplayer, or on most multiplayers or something. Anyway. I suppose it is. So I don't really need that generator, do I? Anyway. Nice. this. I wasn't too instructed yet. Gotta get this back. Waited. It always cycles after you put material in, but it'll take a while. Always wait on it. I don't know how long that's gonna take to give you a. I don't think it tells you either. Uh-oh. Might have to get some more fuel. That's the first time I had to put fuel in it. Yeah, battery's dead. Oh wow, okay. See that way. Not feeling like waiting on it anymore. That's my ammo coming. Alright. We're definitely getting there. I need some more of those. Take forever to craft. These actually go to a different ship. Yeah. Only looking. What else do I need? A good chunk more of that, I think. And a bunch more of that. I don't want to run out first try before I even get through two ships. One ship. However the hell much it was. Yeah, she's floating up in the air now. Ship has no damage. Ship has no damage. Lovely. Alright, my O2 station's back. That was just weird. Blew that out, didn't hurt anything else inside there. Yeah. My lasers are back. She looks good. Yeah, I would not have had enough material to do this much crafting and all without having to grind and stuff. Looking. Hey, I hit 1,000 on that. Wonder if that'll get me anywhere. Yeah, those just don't make enough. I mean, these don't make any either. But, like, these shoot, like, once every minute in a fight. These seem to burn through them pretty quick. Oh, darn it, I had to put fuel in my repair bay. I was doing alright with that one, but I let that one sit in the thick of things with the shields down too much, trying to get that other ship down. That destroyer ship. I've got her whooped now. I think there's so few turrets left. That, yeah, I ought to be able to, you know, take it down without too much trouble. I still had enough to bleed my shields. I think I'm going to get in a seat here and see if it'll drop down. I think that was a little quirk from the repair bay. Yeah, I got to figure out where that dang motion sensor he's got in there. Hey, I don't need it. I can do that. I think I can figure this out. Let's do it this way. Rear door around. That's easy enough. Okay. Yeah. That's crazy big. Now, where's it? And then he's got it literally turning off right there. This way. So it must be on the back here somewhere. That's why it doesn't open from the inside. Huh. Well, damn it, I can't even get out of here. It must be even with that wall, then I'm guessing, or he would not have it right there, I don't think. Let's see. Now, if I'm thinking correctly, then let's see, is it shank is Control and Alt, would be that one. Ooh, what changed? No, so it's upward. Okay, well, we got a deal. So let's go back down with that one. In case it's sitting on the ground. It'll be. Can't get that one any further, I wonder why. Now this one I can get all the way in, so that looks about right. That's as far in as that one will go. I think it's both, right? Ah! Let's make it the same width since I went, no, that's just too wide, ain't it? All the way out to there. I guess that'll be alright so long as I shorten this one. Alright. And let's extend it that way. Maybe not that much, huh? Try that. Yeah, at least it opens from the inside. I still don't like it coming all the way out to the side here, but it must be. Oh, there it is right there. That's why it comes all the way out there. Alright. Waiting on some more ammo to get done, and I guess I'm done. I managed it. Almost there. We're gonna get to a second stack or not? Any more of that? Yeah, these only have half what you get out of these, but yeah, this is kind of my other deal for instead of the tent. I'm throwing this on there, but I got a respawn with this, so I don't need a respawn here. Still floating up in there. No, now she's sitting down. That's just too many thrusters. Back when there was a reason for that, but you don't need them now. you know, the idea was the more thrusters, less likely you were going to stop moving. There was an advantage to having multiple thrusters instead of smaller amounts of thrusters. We got into that double stack. I might give her there. The thing I can do is just throw a bunch of extra materials that I know we're gonna need in this thing. Ooh, I see what we got going here. We were out of magnesium. That's why it didn't make the right ammos. I don't think that's an ammo. Throw some extra materials. I'll start crafting more in this when I go back for more. I'm gonna finish that one guy off somehow, some kind of way. Yeah, I got decent amounts of room in this thing. Sitting here trying to get this done and let my coffee get cold. How bad is that? And then for the really bad news, or bad thought, I need ammo for this other ship. Should have. Yeah, I've got pretty much all I can hold in it, for the most part. I don't know what it uses the most, or you know how to fill it best yet. So 15 millimeters. Let's go back to the other one. Huh. It's more of those back in it then. assuming those are rather slow shooting. They're also crazy heavy, just like the CV artillery shells. Well, I need to get all of this out of... Yeah, I'll bet that'll fill it up. I made a bunch of that artillery for it, but a lifetime's worth of artillery in it. Let's see if it doesn't use those up faster than, say, these, then I've got a major imbalance here. Would it? That'd sure be a big help. I'm just not. It's not that it's. I'm sure it's probably enough because I've already got all the turrets loaded too. It's just that I don't know what a good balance is yet. You know, that's. I don't know which guns are gonna run out first. I made the wrong ones once. Let me double check here. 130 HMSL. HMSL. We only got 6. Just because I don't have any extra over here. I got shit tons of these. So. Yeah, I filled it up right there. Let's just go with 100. So. 115. But yeah, I might look at that later. But I think I want to fill it up, you know, get some more of these and she'll be good. I'm thinking about 1 to 2 of these and, you know, just whatever I need there. Most of this is still going to the other ship. That's all I've got. I want to put the extra of this in main, if I have room. Yeah. This is for a little red. Ooh. Wow, okay. Yeah, this'll fill just about anything up, won't it? Guess I might ought to put it back in here. I do have plenty of room in here for it. Wait a minute, what am I? There it is. It's not seeing them. these are fast. Oh, I'm at. Oh, go look at that. Well, I'm waiting, huh? Yeah, I like that better, that it opens. Before you had to open it manually, it was just set wrong. Let's see. Container controller, ammo controller. Or what? Oh, it's got an LCD there. So I can get 2 blocks, I think, right there. Maybe. Let's see. Do I have them unlocked? Yeah. Yeah, I won't be able to, oh, well, hell, no, wait a minute, are those, yeah, I won't be able to set it there because it'll be touch, unless that's the same one. In other words, you can't touch 2 different kinds. Well, how did he do that? Ah, okay, see, that's carbon composite and then carbon composite, right? So I'll be able to come up over and put 3 right there, easy enough. And put 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cool. That'll give quite a bit. Now I can't actually access it from here. Watch me. How's that? You gotta be smarter than what you... just gotta find something that'll leave a gap. That one would certainly do. Any of the others would be big enough, bigger, giving more space, but that's the only one that's really gonna look right. So I guess we'll use it. There we go. Right, well that's why that. See, it is touching. There's the ammo controller. I got a triangle that makes it touch this one, and I can actually get 2 more whole blocks here and here and still access it. So let me see if that's gonna work. I need 2 more blocks. I didn't look to see, turn the ship on. Should work. Let's see what we got. I got 42, 46. 44, 96. So yeah, it worked. I mean, these just don't give you a whole lot per block. Now, if I put one here, it probably won't work because it's this other extension. I'm betting it won't let me. In fact, I can test that theory by yeah. So because it would be touching two container controllers, it won't allow you to put it in there. So there we go. I did get some extra room because I was just all but full. So I got what, 8K or 800 more. 36, twice that. Good bit. I don't. Yeah, this one I do. Oh yeah, you're right, because it is touching the one behind it. You're right. You're absolutely right, because the other one behind it's the same. I was wanting to put a whole. In other words, I could get a lot more cargo if I put a whole block there, but then I can't actually manually open the container with the F click. So. Well, that helps. Now let's. I don't have a color tool on me. Yeah, I do have a color tool. I need to get some. I need to get some carbon blocks. Yeah. What do I need across the top? It's just using a slick rack. Okay. Let's go with that. Yeah, I need a couple of carbon blocks just to fill that top in, I guess. I'm not worried about this one right now. Where do we get sidetracked? Yeah, appreciate that. That'll help some. Sure will. Let's see, did I turn that off? No. Switch is off. Oh yeah, that's 3 blocks more. I can actually get 4 blocks more, and I probably changed that. I don't. The ammo box is one of the few ones that I usually. The ammo and the ore boxes are ones you tend to use. The other, you use this. You know, it's just too easy to do that and move a chunk. You know. I think we're done. Yeah, I think we finally got there. The only thing I don't have down here would be a little extra, that. For the other ship, which I'm going to need right off, might as well craft some more of that. Got dark again. I know with the factory, if you're waiting on a real long ship, if you catch it, you can gain 30 minutes on it every time you use a bed. You catch it just right, 30 to 40 minutes. Typing whatever the hell it wants. That's not good. There we go. I got extra ammo for that. Oh. Alright. I guess I'm ready to head back out there. I bet I thought I was gonna forget. Let's see, is that the, yeah, that's the one. Wonder if I needed any of this other crap. How about decide when we get there? I have another one. I started making a second set of different crap like that I actually end up needing. But, and it's not, well, that's no good. Let's see, figure out where they all went. Let's leave this on for now. How's the front of my ship look? Alright, I have to thank those repair guys. They did a fine job. You know what? I got half a mind to remove those. Yeah, I think I am. Try that. Yeah, much better. I'll even say with temporary over that chance. And I'd rather have another shield there. Is that where that was? Yeah, I need another two more of those. Ah. Easy. Gently. Go easy on the solar panels. I said this thing takes a ton of fuel. Oh man, I never did that, did I? I have to burn some more fuel. My constructor was on anyway. Shouldn't have been. Yeah, I don't text on phones. My hands were not built for phones. Alright. Had a long run back out there, damn it. I don't get out there and kill that one guy for sure. Let's go the other route this time. That one had a pretty cool sun, or yeah, pretty good, cool sun there. See what this one has. If I can ever get over to it. Get the keys. The hell? Something ain't right there. Oh, I got half the thrusters turned off, probably. I'm used to my little sports cars. Where are we going? Not that way. Huh? Wonder what that was. A detour? I think I need to go this way. Because there's where we're headed, so. Yeah, let's try that. We're heading like, you know, to the edge of nowhere and just a little past that. Not quite to the end of everything, but you can see it from there. Yeah. You're getting close when you get out of the blue Creel territory. Usually about the time you gotta refuel your pentaxid tank. I haven't seen anything totally different yet on the solar, so maybe the other way is the better way. There was one cool looking solar there. I mean, these aren't bad. I'm not saying these aren't. And the other one was a little bit different. I hadn't seen that. Ah. These days I could count these. I literally have had a teleporter going through there, but like I said, it doesn't do you. Yeah, man. There's no. We need a key to exit that to right here, straight out. I guess escape probably does it. Try that. There it is. Guessing the square is right there somewhere. Yep. Bright white one. some sunglasses for that. I think this is the longer route because that one seems to go. We're kind of going off course a little bit here. Oh yeah, escape. Perfect. Ah, alright. Stop already. About the time you have to refuel your tank, I said. Are we still in the blue yet? Nope, we just came out of it. Yeah, we're getting close now. Yeah, I thought about having like TP just leaving this ship down here, but I'm gonna have to get a build of materials, which is better off done with my other ship. So, is what I ought to do is take this ship out there, park it, spawn me a little jump CV, fly back, get my little explorer, and get them both up in here. And yeah, there we go. There's forward base. So we're on a couple more jumps to that. Where is it? Right in the sun again. This thing's, I don't have like any way to yeah, it's already at 1-0. No way you could change it to 2-0, is there? Yeah. Huh. Wow. There we go. Now it's balanced. Okay. I did not know you could do that. I'd never thought to try and go up, because it won't let you on the slide bar. See the slide bar shows is maxed at 10, but you can actually increase that number. That is super. That's going to help on a lot of different ships. Yeah, man, I might have to drop that down a little bit, but that's perfect. I didn't know you could go up. Oh, we're there. Alright. Let's go see if we can find that dang guy. I wanna catch this guy in this session. Oh yeah, man. That's beautiful. So let's just go to 1.8. Perfect. Yeah, that'll probably be the ticket. Hell, that'll help me combat and all that. I should probably refuel my shields. Yeah, I'm gonna turn them on. Oh, I'm at the sun yet, so I don't need those. I need this one. Uh-oh. That ain't right. There we go. I like it when they tell you containment zone. Don't go there. Now we can turn that shield on. There's that decimator over that way. Oh, cool. I can read them all now because I have them tagged. Remember me, fella? I don't even see a shield. I wonder if I blew a shield out. Maybe I just gotta get closer. Let's see, what do I need here? Constructor. Yeah, let's turn that off now. Save fuel. I don't think we have those yet. Is this the same one? It's gotta be the same one. It's the only one in this place. Yeah, he's only got 86% shield still. Wow, so I guess it just loaded him back in because of the map. Where am I? I gotta find that spot I was on, right there. Help these guys take, yep, he's still damaged the same way. I can get right where I was and take almost no damage. Perfect. Okay, get them shields down, there you go. Now we got all the guns. Let's get over here where they're hitting on this other side. Look at him now, he's trying to turn into me. Don't want me over here where... The idea is I gotta try and get the guns in between them and any other target, like the fuel tanks or whatever. So they'll take the the turrets out. Yeah, and of course he don't want to cooperate. If I ever get all the turrets out, then I can stop him with my little ship. You know, I can get behind him and I can find all those. I think I've about got all the turrets. There's one. Couple more. There we go. Got in the right spot to get on those turrets. Finally. Boy, that wafer looking whatever the hell shit that is no good. I don't know what they call that, but I don't like it. And I gotta get over here. My shield's charge up a minute. Yeah, he don't want to cooperate. I don't want to sit there that long. Sooner or later, they're gonna hit something critical. That's my theory. Sooner or later, they're gonna hit something critical. I think that was it. What am I doing with two of these? Oh, I took those out, didn't I? That's right. Let's put that in there for a minute. Yeah. That thing was tough. It did not want to die. How do you get in? What's in? Where's in? I guess this is in. Yeah, this kinda looks like the other one with those things. Huh. What do I see? What do I spy? Nice, let's oh man, where's my... You're kidding me. Okay, well. I don't really need a tool turret, so yeah, I'll just take that armor. How do I get down in there? Nothing else to this room? How do these aliens get around in this building? Alright. I can get around. Yeah. Wow, no wonder you're not going through there. I mean, oh well, there's a... Yeah, they got their shit buried deep. All the generators and everything in this one are like buried deep. That's why it took so long. They did a good job on that one. Alright, where am I? Right over here. Nice. Did I lose too much? I don't think I lost anything. She looks all there. In case you haven't actually seen the planet, since we're here, I still have, what, 3 more of those to kill here. Where'd the, oops. Where's the city? Where's the city? How big a planet is it? Does it tell me? Medium. Decimator is white on my map. Love it. So I only have 2 infectors here. And then that antimatter converter thing. There's the, wait a minute, is that the city? I don't know. Let's go find out. That's like a volcano area looking there. Let's go check it out. It's the only landable planet in the Legacy area. And I've only been here once. All kinds of resources. Yeah, nobody here is gonna like you. What is that? Is that like a building that's not showing up, or is that a? kind of deposit, or what the hell is that? Looks like it goes to the netherworld, man. That's some creepy looking shit. Yeah, man, I'm not getting anything on it. Like that there? I don't know what it is. Alright. Let's look at our map here. We're way up here. Here's the city. I thought I had pinged all of that. Why isn't it showing? But this looks like something here, too. See what that is. I guess it doesn't stay here even if it's I mean, I literally flew through the city getting attacked, and you know, so I could map it all, but it's no longer there. Everything else seems to be. Let's see. Yeah. See, even the resources are still there. I have no idea what kind of everything. What are we shooting at? Shooting at, boys? Oh, that tower. Damn, some range on them guns. This is nothing. Wow. Let's go check out this tower my guns were trying to shoot at. Big guns are already looking at it. Hang it to that. What are y'all looking at? Alright. Let's try out the new one. See how this thing will do. I've taken down one tower, but it wasn't these alien guys. These things hurt. can drive right through actually, but I'll back out. The new marker is not where I'm going. I don't even see it. Wow, you just can't see those things. Just can't mark them or nothing. Alien charged helix, is that? Yeah, that's what we're at. I got a little fucking critter here. Dead alien helix. Is there, let's see, let's go back and get the little ship. There might be a thing in the top of the helix, right? Where is the ship? I saw it. Don't stop now. You gotta kind of float over all these, Can't do it. This thing's hard to, it doesn't need a first person just to, don't close. Just let me figure out where center is. Let's go check it out in a little ship and see if there's a alien container at the top of that thing. Crap, I need to get rid of, don't I? Yeah, throw it in there, I'll never see it again. Well, jeez. I can't find the damn thing. You're kidding me. Oh, it's white. I can't find it. There it is. loot boxes or anything. They've despawned or whatever. But we definitely have a... yeah. I don't know why they keep wanting to give me these HV tool turrets. Not bad. So yeah, if you're wondering what the alien world looks like, wow, what do we door. Come on. Hey, now I can actually move again. Wrong box. Alright, well that's cool. I managed to kill that down destroyer crap guy. 2 more or 3 more ships in space like that, and those are the easier ones. And I'll have full control over the space map. This one, there is a big city here. I can't believe that it doesn't save the yeah, it does not save those alien waypoints at all. I don't remember exactly. Well, it saved those, huh? They're alien. Huh. Well, that's where it's got to be. It's got to be right there. Let's go look. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there they are. I just can't see them in that purple. Okay. One of these. The Keystone. Huh. So I guess it's the Keystone. I'll bet that's the shielded base too. Yeah, there's your good looking puzzle. Trying to get in there. I may have to do something with shading and get a better idea. There it is. That's the target, huh? Alright, well let's do that. Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna try that right now. In other words, it ain't exactly gonna happen. But there's the big city I was talking about. I guess it's not really a city, just a bunch of fortresses. But it looked like a city. It was cool. When I first came here, flew flying at the planet, you see that spot. You see where it actually is from orbit. But, oh man. guess it's this blue stuff that looks like. Yeah, check it out. That is, yeah, it's like that other spot, only the other spot is empty. Or not completely empty. How about them apples? I got a few more fortifications I didn't get mapped, dude. That's... Oh yeah, my poor turrets are fixing to have a field day. Unknown artifact. 2 unknown artifacts. Unknown helix. Yeah, my turrets are... They don't know what to think of all that. Found a couple more question marks I didn't have done. Yeah, I don't blame them for being confused in here, man. Found a few more question marks that didn't get undone. Might as well see if I can mark a couple of them. And to hell with it. Get that scanner guy to get his in gear. We don't have time to wait on him. Yeah, this looks like a fun time with some suicidal friends. That's what this looks like. Because I tried to take out some of this stuff, and it's crazy. I mean, even without shields, I thought, oh well, you know, hell, it's not shielded. You know, I'll just hop in my little SV and run over here and shoot out those 2 or 3 turrets that's on that damn thing. Yeah. Don't you for a minute buy that. Those SV shields, it didn't last long enough to even see where the turrets were. I mean, I did literally, you know, pulled up there like, where's the turrets? I usually kind of, you know, reconnoiter one time. Quit shooting already. There's nothing here we're gonna kill today. Trust me. Yeah, that's crazy looking. See if it'll light it up. Yeah, that's just... My problem is, just like with that other ship, heck, it might be better off using a CV. And because my problem with the HV is all of those things seem to have a turret right on top, and the HV never targets it. It'll never target that furthest. It'll target everything else first, right? You know, the generators, fuel tanks, anything it can before it targets that. Wow, am I in space or what? Yeah, I'm not sure I like that blurry or whatever that. What is that called? Something. Motion blur, no, that's not motion blur. Anyway. Alright, let's Find out where we're at here. There we go. Yeah, I may actually be better off trying to attack them with these, because, like I say, to take them out with the hover vehicle, it did it just fine. Oh, no shield. But it had to sit there long enough to bash through to something critical and not take out all the turrets. I guess I could change up some settings and try and go straight to the turrets. That might be the... That's a snow planet? There it is. That might be something. As far as I know, there's nothing anywhere around here. That's nothing red. In fact, I think 99. Yeah, that everything I can see is resources. So I'm not even gonna bother turning the shield on. Just burns extra fuel. This thing actually has. I should probably take one or two of the big generators off of it. Probably burn less. I don't know. Yeah, but that planet is crazy right there. I'm not sure how to work my way in there. I've done it, you know, with 3 or 4 bases in a row, Xerax bases. A lot of times, you know, the drone base will have a couple other bases right next to it, plus a couple of fortifications. You end up with 4 or 5 bases sometimes. And they're a trick. I've always done it in my little SV. But those alien turrets do a lot more damage. I think they damage you through the... They don't damage you through the shields, but they do a lot of damage to your shield. They drain them out. At least this thing, I'm not scared to let it get beat up. You know, my little ship, there just ain't any extra parts. You don't have a lot of extra parts. You don't want to get... You don't want to get shot too often beyond the shields if you don't have any extra parts. I never did change the base name. Not the sticker. That wasn't too bad. Fuel wise either. I mean, that's like 100 fusion cells in that tank, but we only used a quarter of a tank to get all the way here. Finish killing that destroyer guy. And then going and taking a quick tour of the planet. Not as bad as I expected. I think I'm going to go ahead and put a repair pad and all that here. That's just too much going all the way back. Probably maybe right down there. Since it does appear, I want to look and see how much power I have. It does appear I'm getting enough juice here. It's the only thing about using these solar bases. Some planets you get plenty of power, some you don't. it looked like I was getting good power, and I don't know that it'll actually tell me, because it may have been oh, yeah, that's sun daylight. Let's see how she looks. Oh yeah, we're building up fine. And we've only used 10% air. But we're dead. 1-1. Huh. What the hell? Oh, wow. I have no idea why those are dead. It's just, don't know what that's for. I don't need that. And even if you lose light, it shouldn't kill them, right? The only thing that should kill them is temperature. No, temperature should always be the same so long as it's enclosed. Let's see. It's 30 degrees out here. 22 in here. Nothing wrong with that. No radiation. I don't get it. I really don't. Wait a minute. Why is it saying 5.6? I think I might have a bug. Why does it say 5.6? I guess that's out here. Yeah, here it's 5.6. Right, and outside the temperature is minus 29. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, that's weird. That is totally weird. Plants died for no reason. Damn it. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna call that a day. Probably do some grinding and get me a repair pad, some materials. Kinda disappointing I don't have any the plants grew, but maybe I ran out of power the first night before it had started building up. I don't know. That's just weird. O2 and everything, so I don't get it. I'll have to figure that one out. But, oh cool, that's a nice looking garage. I may have to go check that one out. That's probably the one I can't go to, can't land directly on. I have to go to a moon, see how it looks. But yeah, I'm gonna call that good. Got a lot of grinding and such. Rob Bay, I appreciate the follow. The rest of the guys enjoyed it. I'm getting there. That thing's a ammo sucking son of a gun. But yeah, it's doing the job. We'll do some more alien killing tomorrow. Oh well, what is it? Today's Friday. Yeah, I don't know if I'll stream or not. We'll see. Anyway, y'all have a great afternoon. Take care. Be careful out there, and hope to see you soon.